kind of an aberration in two ways. Hey, thanks for the follow. That seems a little really loud. Yeah, Duke happened upon it and was like, hey, I hope this gets picked soon. And it got picked the same day. I'm not 100% sure what this game's like resolution situation is. I think this is 384 wide and then, or 382 wide, and then this is 320 wide. I'm pretty sure that we're like capturing the video correctly, but I really don't know. Yeah, so this is an anime game. I don't know anything about this show, or maybe it's not even a show. Maybe it's just a manga. I have no idea. The text at the bottom is really low, or is really like small. I think it's actually correct. It's a show, okay. So I don't know anything about it. I don't know whether it's supposed to be good. But yeah, so 2002 was super late for the PlayStation. Like, he was. That's normal, Emily. Because this is super low res, or it's super like small text for as low res as it is. Yeah, I don't buy it. We'll see when the game loads up, but I don't buy it. I don't think that's happening on the video scaler's end. I do not... Doom Cookie, it's not 100% better, unfortunately. I don't envy anyone who has to try to render the kanji for Kodansha in 240p. I don't like this song very much. Who's the composer for this? Whoops. Just curious what the options are. Stereo. Oh, I didn't really consider this. So, first of all, you default to 2 lives. That's kind of nuts. But this has DualShock support. Duke. Oh, Duke, where are you? Should I play this with the DualShock? Does it require an analog stick? Because I don't want to use one. Yeah, this absolutely sounds like an opening song. Use digital controller, okay. I don't know from DualShock. Where does that come from, that from? Out of curiosity. So, I didn't do very much reading about this at all. I actually wasn't sure it was Platformageddon eligible when I added it. I'm curious about something. Hang on. While we talk about this. Yeah, I don't think this is right. Yeah, because that's with auto phase detection. It can't lock onto anything. I really think it's 320. 2 things, if you'd like to. I didn't look up anything about it, but I think the deal is that you're like a cyborg house cat. Kuro. But you can also be Mie and Matatabi, which Matatabi is like Silvervine, which I guess cats kind of go nuts for in the same way that they go nuts for catnip. Actually, do I have it backwards? Is Matatabi catnip and something else is Silvervine? Hang on. Matatabi. Yeah, they call it Silvervine or cat powder. This makes me wonder if Silvervine is actually catnip. And they're just different words for the same thing. It's very similar. They're not, are they the same deal or what? Not like it matters. You've got me wondering now. Multiple playable characters. Nucleotide, this came up. Whoa! Thank you, Wraithwall. You scared me. This came up, Nucleotide. So I think the way to do it is if one character is Platformageddon eligible, then that is the character to play. Oh, cool. All right, that's good to know, Duke. So an example of this, there's a Jurassic Park game that has, whoops, I bumped the mic. I hope you liked that. That was ASMR. I'm pivoting. No more games. So there's like a Jurassic Park game where Dr. Grant doesn't, I'll tell you the rule that disqualifies him. It's rule 3. He has limited ammo on everything, which I hate. So because the whole point of this is like, I'm not actually personally invested in like defining genres. That's not interesting to me. I just want to find games that I myself may be interested in. So that's the purpose of that rule. And Dr. Grant is not Platformageddon eligible, and the Velociraptor is. So I will be playing the Velociraptor. Now then, I like this guy. This guy looks sick as hell. All right.
今日もいい天気だね。ところでみんなは覚えているかな？一見普通の黒猫。でも実はその身は鉄よりも硬いボディに包まれ、ありとあらゆる武器を使いこなし、二本足で走るあいつのこと。
Look at this cat.
おやおや、これはいかにも怪しげな UFO だけど。愚かな。機械と人間が仲良く暮らしているとは。この者たちに教えてやろう。我々機械が人間よりずっと優れているのだと。
Oh, is the game too loud, by the way? It's probably fine. It's pushing the yellow, which I don't usually like for game audio, but PlayStation games have a lot more dynamic range, so usually higher peaks are okay for those. I have a smug face too. Hi, Antoine. How are you? So, I'm not going to translate this shit. I'm sorry. I've tried live translation before and it's a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, these controls are awkward. What? What? There's like a super jump, but the input for it is so weird. What? Oh my god, it's like Super Mario Brothers. You can't go back to the left. This came out in 2002. Oh, it's up to jump. This is weird. Okay, so the up button jumps, but also so does the jump button. You just take your pick. Whoa! What? Why did I slide? Excuse me? What? What made the slide happen? Yeah, all those Amiga players who were buying PlayStation games in 2002. That's why they ported, what, Soccer Kid or whatever to it? Football Boy? I don't understand what did that. Oh, it's just a double tap on the D-pad. That makes sense. Can you air dash? No. I assume this dash doesn't do damage, but nope. Give me that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Whoa, that was sick. What? Go. Oh, the thing went away. The like orbiting shield. Whoops. Whoops. Thank you, Oxbezor. I've never known how to pronounce that word. Is that... Did I get it wrong? I probably got it wrong. Actually, it's quite good, the shield. It just happened to go away. That's all. What? This is like Contra, which this is a Konami game, isn't it? So... Higo Tetsu. I'll tell you a feature this game needs: 2 fire buttons. That's like the best thing about Super Ghouls and Ghosts, is that if you want to fire really fast, you just alternate between the 2 fire buttons and that's it. Hey. Was that a stage? No. My guard? Okay. Stupid question. How do I use these other weapons? Oh, I see. Whoa! It's like the Zantetsuken, you know the one from Lupin? Where you just go, whoosh, yeah! Alright, this is sick. It's only got 10,000 years of recovery time. That's not a very good weapon. Did you find the timing on the double jump kind of weird, or like the way it works? You have to do either up to jump and then button jump, or button jump and then up to jump. You can't hit the same thing twice, except you can, and I'm wrong. Oh, I see. These have ammo. Stop it. Is this like Batman where ammo is generic? What did I run out of? No. Yes. I'm really interested in the Goemon games. A friend of mine is really, really into them, and she was playing like one of the Super Famicom ones, and it looked pretty fun. All I know is Sasuke and Yae were in it. I think that's their names. Whoa! I tried to dash. This game needs an energy balancer. All right, hang on. Oops. Ooh. All right, hang on. Oh, I'm dead. There. You like this gameplay? It does matter that I don't know what I'm doing. This looks kind of like a boss arena. Nope. Oh, I've died. Hell yeah. Hey. Hey, Sheriff, how's it going? How do I feel at the moment? What do you mean? Thumb-wise? It's pretty fucked up. If that's your question. Look at this. Hey, thank you, anonymous gifter. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy your emotes if you got a sub. Okay, this is just the good one. You can't really avoid damage, but it does infinite damage when you hit with it, so. All right, this isn't the good one because you can't avoid damage. Oh, shit. All right, he died. High-level anime, is that right? Hey, Biting Irish. Oh, what are my first impressions? What of the game? It's cool. Thanks for sharing. All right, hang on. I wonder if you can just like whoosh and take this out in one hit now. Circle. Hey, no problem, iPompous. How are you enjoying that?
よくぞここまでたどり着いた。ニャンニャンアーミーでは役不足だ。誰だ？俺は宇宙一の殺し。ガンファイタースナイパーエース。今回のターゲットはお前らだ。
I played a great sword when I played that game. I didn't know what I was doing though. I don't think his life bar cares about me. Whoops. It's going down very little, yeah. Oops. You guys know Ogre Magi, right? I played Hearthstone for 2 days. Because I was playing Hearthstone, they were 2 really bad days. And because of that, I like know what Ogre Magi sound like. And I'm pretty sure I could do a really good impression of like the dumb half of Ogre Magi. Hey Ushi, how are you? Oh god. No, I wasn't into... There's one that's dumber. No, they don't sound like Murlocs. Well, there's the one that goes like, I'm not ready. That one. But the other one is like an ogre kind of voice. It's like, I'm ready. And it's like, I can't do that. I've been pressing square. But what do you want from me? Square does this. Hey, Speedwagon, how are you? Dude, I fucking dashed, man. Okay. Did that upgrade my, like, weapons or something? If it upgraded this specific weapon, I'm gonna be sad because I don't actually like this one and it's out of ammo. Whoops. Yeah, hang on. Is it S for sword, or is there like a K for Ken or something? Like, can I upgrade this guy? Oh, W is weapon? Like all weapons? So am I supposed to... If I want to upgrade the sword, you're telling me to pick weapon and then hold triangle. Is that the deal? Okay. All right. Who's about to get chopped? Whoops. This is a bad idea because you can't swing the sword when you're out of ammo for the sword. that's just logic. All right, hang on. There we go. Whoops. You still can't swing it midair. He has to land on the, like the top. No, here we go. It felt like it did decent damage. It obviously wasn't worth spending all those upgrade points on it, but. It is a little unclear, but I bet you anything if I had had the manual, I would have known all this. Whoops. I think I hit some kind of phase transition. Oh, I'm not gonna read the manual. We're just gonna do it live. Hey, stop it. Oh, I've died. Let me guess. Yeah, you lose your upgrades? No, you don't. You die. All right. Land on the ground. Actually, does this hit the whole screen? Yes. Nah, I'm fine, dude. I wish you could crouch, just because I think these guys would have really good crouching sprites. Well, Mega Man doesn't have to crouch. Well, yeah, there's a bit of Metal Slug in there. I hope I actually have free space. Okay. Oh, right on.
Oni gokko battle 再び。
で、これからどうする？手がかりをぶっ飛ばしちまったからな。
It is cool.
なんだあれは。
どうも。皆さんお久しぶりです。
Well, did you see how many times I dashed? Please, I don't really need pointers. These are like that Aristophanes thing. The origin of love. Do you know what I mean? I think that's Aristophanes, is it? Yeah. Well, you know, it is from 2002. Dashes would have been a lot less novel by this point. You know what that jung 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 kind of sounds like? The beginning of the Excel Saga theme. Like I'm expecting it to go to like that. You know the one? There we go. Oh, it's a chainsaw. Whoosh. Gotetsu, why? I was telling you about Excel Saga. Did you see that thing sprite? This thing, look at it. Ha! Ha! Boy. Give me that. this this sword kicks ass, dude. Well, you know, chainsaw. Okay. That's funny. Courier. This is co-op, yes. Isn't that neat? Hey, stop it. Hey, Maple McKenzie, thank you for the raid. How are you? So... Duke, is this the same character you played when you played this? I could maybe see that. Yeah, I like the music. Hey, Maple, what were you up to? Dude, I tried every horizontal sampling mode for the retro tank and nothing looks quite right. Is there a way to get this thing to display the resolution that's being input to it? Do you know? It was the same character, okay. Under status. Well, that doesn't 263p doesn't really like mean much to me. I assume if you really knew your PlayStation, you could make an assumption from these stats here, you know. But obviously the notion of horizontal resolution is really thorny when it comes to these. Oh, sick, hang on. All right, it's leveled up. 4 max. Not that I can use it, but this is my build. I'm just gonna have so many swings of this like building sized axe. Yeah, I mean that's the problem. Like, I get what you mean. It's just like I wonder if all of the modes for the PlayStation have the exact same vertical resolution. It's being sent 263 lines, right? Which is more than... Isn't that slightly more than a CRT can even display? Oh, sick. What does the S do for this thing? Yeah, it looks right to you, except it doesn't to me. It looks really, it looks very slightly strange, like in person. You probably literally can't tell over the stream. Whoop. There's a missile power up that can cause you to auto fire. Or your movement speed, I see. That would have been a good thing to level up a while ago. I game overed right in front of a 1-up, like literally a pixel away from touching it. Okay, what are these guys from? These dudes. With the, like, the kind of Shy Guy look. Like they got like a gas mask and like yellow eyes. Cause there are so many enemies that look like this in in Japanese stuff. Is this like a Super Sentai thing? Yeah, they have a tokusatsu look to them for sure. Well, yeah, it's from Kuro-Chan, but I mean like originally, because there's a lot of stuff in video games and anime that looks like those guys. Hang on. Oh yeah. Ha! You can just hit the whole screen, man. This is so shitty compared to like if I had upgraded the thing that doesn't have limited ammo, but I'd be having way less fun. It looks like the Zantetsuken, the sword Goemon has in Riken the Third. Hang on. Oh, it blew up. Well, don't give me a depressing theory. Make up a good one. Like a funny one. It's like a boss. What kind of boss is this? Hey. Okay. Was that just like some kind of bonus level? So this show never came out in the US, did it? I'd never heard of it. Hey Renoku, thank you for the raid. How are you? How'd Mega Man Zero go? So do we get like Zatch Bell instead of this? Like I'm trying to place this in like anime history, but I don't know enough about it. So I guess this chick posed as Big Boss, Space King Big Boss, and tricked these two into thinking that they were serving Big Boss, whoever that is. This is so bad. I did not put points into a very effective weapon. Hang on. Whoops. Oh, that should mean a refill on my really good weapon, right? Nope. Her arms kind of look like Mr. Krabs' claws. Are there any SpongeBob games that are Platformageddon eligible? They're probably on handhelds, right? That won't do. They have to be on, like, whoops, consoles. Whoops. I like SpongeBob, man, and I almost got decked over SpongeBob. I don't think anyone would blame me if I didn't like him, but I do. Oh my god, I have like 1,000,000 upgrade points. I should do something with this. I feel I should commit to the really bad idea and increase the ammo for the axe, which has not proven to be a worthwhile investment at all. Like 7's as high as that goes. What's G? L is probably life, right? I wouldn't be surprised, Wraithball. What's the number they're all laughing over in SpongeBob? It's like 24 or something. But yeah, 25 doesn't come until later. That's a bit of a surprise reveal later on. Yeah, I do not want to do the GBA. The GBA has like more games than the rest of these consoles I'm doing put together. So if we did the GBA, it would be like half the library. Not the library, the, you know, Platformageddon game list. Boy, I did a lot better on... I did a lot better on this stage than the first one. I've been named the Prince of Destruction. Who you knew that without me having to say it.
私たちがビッグボス様に招待された場所に行った時、そこに博士がいたんです。
Yeah, it's the axe. Been tearing up the whole screen. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, Phil. There's a lot of like true shovelware on the GBA. Whereas like bad Famicom games are usually like confusing and funny as opposed to just hold right and collect all the flags and then win the game. I feel like the Morning Adventure is like every Game Boy Advance game, basically. Except for the many that it's not. Do you know what I'm saying? It makes sense to me.
ハイウェイ大暴走
Nice. I like that sword. Yeah, that's true too. Huh. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't stand in front of the big laser. Oh, whoops. That didn't last very long. This sounds like Escaluda. That's true. I want to play that. That looks really bad. What is this? Is this like a suction cup? What is this? Death sword. Death sword. Oh, this is obviously going to be incredibly good. Okay, that happened. I hope this turns into a squeaky hammer when you upgrade it. I mean, I'm a native English speaker, and I think Death Sword sounds kick-ass. I didn't want to for Dito. This guy was cooler. If they wanted me to pick Kuro, they should have made him as cool as this guy. Hey, thank you, Mocha Me. How are you? This axe fucking sucks. For this to be the only good weapon you've got, it's just like bad. Okay, I think the hammer might be a really good weapon. I was wrong. It's not doing anything. Oh, the barrel hurts, I think. That's realistic. You know about this show, huh? This never came out in the US, so I hadn't even heard of it until the game got picked. I don't like Nakata Joji. That's the guy who does Soul's voice, right? Or Ragna's, maybe. I think he does Soul's voice. And Daisuke used to do Soul's voice, and he was better at it. And they're like, no, we have to get this jack-off anime voice actor. Whatever, man. Guilty Gear sold out. What? Yeah, I'm just going by voice. Dispatch, you're right. Oh my god, this axe is so bad, dude. I put all the points in the thing that looks cool. My stick. Yeah, this is pretty sick, objective binary. Whoa, dude, he did like a teleport. No. Stop it. Oh, you can destroy these. I thought this was an obstacle to be avoided. Stop it. Well, he kept going. All right. This is good. I wish I'd done it with a build that did damage. That would have been just an interesting perspective to have on the game. Like, what if you did any damage in it? Oh, he's gone. No. I could do damage later, yeah. We'll get there eventually. Damage would be pretty pretty nice, actually. I don't mean to be argumentative. Oh, now it does damage. Hey, thank you, Sarah. Here he comes. Psych. Yeah, this is way more damage. It's weird how like the bosses are out of HP for so long before they actually lose. Oh, I'm the king of destruction. Hell yeah. That's weird because I definitely let some enemies go that has to be like on bosses and mini bosses or something.
Bazookatone.
Oh yeah, anyone who doesn't know, there's a raffle to pick the game after this. Hey, thank you, Lilith Treasure.
おい、あれを見ろ。
Do you know what I mean about that sounding like the Excel Saga theme? I'm gonna say it because I never say this about any game. I wasn't crazy about the auto scroll. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, the tempo is like almost the exact same. We don't have to think about Excel Saga anymore, do we? We don't have to care about that. Is it good? It can't be, right? That's what I'm saying, Murph. Whoa, whoa! These controls are not suited to precision platforming. Okay. Oh, it's like Contra 3. Kind of. Do you think this had any staff in common with any of the Contra games? Whoops. Okay. That's how you do that section. Gee, I wonder how I injured my thumb. You know what I mean? Ow. All right, I forgot I upgraded the hammer. Did it really, Petty? Shaxpert, speaking as someone who used to be a manga translator, I bet you the people working on Excel Saga were so happy when Pioneer, or whoever that was, signed off on letting them do translator's notes. Hey, Kat, how are you? Okay, hang on. Well, all right. Okay, that does refill every weapon, though, I think. Hey, do you know who these remind me of? these parasols? Are there any other Ren Millennia viewers here? See? It's the right color scheme is what it is. Do you think there does exist something called Metal Saga? There must, right? Whoops. The thing about giving people infinite continues and infinite lives. Oh, there it is. I see. Yeah, this is pretty cool, Kat. What you're not seeing is it's got like building your character. You know what I mean? And I've been leveling all the wrong weapons. Osaka, it's going fine. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Sec. Look at that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, so a couple people mentioned they like grew up watching this. Do Do you like it still? Is it like how I grew up watching Animaniacs and now every time I think about Animaniacs, I see a sheet of red? The main character is a black cat. Yeah, I picked this guy instead. I heard about that. Sana, right? I'm gonna be honest, I'd never heard of her.
よしこれならたやすい
If you want to listen to Rob Paulson make a bunch of snarky non-jokes about Liza Minnelli, it's like, who was the target audience for this show? It was for like 7-year-olds who were actually 82. You love it still? I mean, hey, that's cool. Oh, sick! He's got magnetic shockwave, dude. Hang on, I need that. I can't get it. Remember that character in JoJo's? The Capcom JoJo's? It has the super that's like magnetic shockwave, except a bunch of cars come out of the ground. I think that was Midler. We used to call that move magnetic car wave, which in hindsight is not actually very clever at all. Atchinson, that's what I'm saying. I don't know who the hell Liza Minnelli is. I know she's... The thing about Liza Minnelli is that she was very talented, right? She could do it all. She was like an actress and a singer and whatever. But she was never in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Friday the 13th, so I never saw her. Hell, Betsy Palmer was in Friday the 13th. Ow. Hang on. Get the hammer. I keep forgetting I upgraded this thing. It actually seems pretty much fine. Sure, kids are used to not getting jokes, but I don't know. I think it's too much in Animaniacs' case. Thanks, Anonymous Gifter. Tiny Toon Adventures. Every time it came on, I would get so sad. And I would tearfully shut off the TV and then remember I had a Nintendo and turn it back on, and I was really excited. Well, you didn't like Duckula? Bear Eats Salmon? That really famous cartoon that everybody loves? You weren't a Duckula fan? Guilt tripping? I wouldn't know. I never finished an episode. It definitely aired in the UK. It's got the like Thames logo. Yeah, I'm not sure you're thinking of the same thing, Rachel.
どうやら大した怪我じゃないみたいだ。これなら小太郎くんにすぐに直してもらえるさ。くそー、人質まで取るなんて許さねえ。
Way before I was born. Did it stop airing or did they stop? Oh my god, I bumped the mic. Oh my god, the mic. Oh, it was a spinoff from Danger Mouse. Oh. Yeah, it ran in syndication in the US for a little bit.
ハイテクビルを突破せよ。
Was it really loud?
それじゃあ7を頼んだぜ。
Was that the new Dot voice? Dot bump the mic. The real Ghostbusters? Is that the one that's the movie Ghostbusters and not the like the one with the talking gorilla? Because a friend of mine has been watching the one with the talking gorilla, and I like sat in on it. There's a scene where the gorilla was like, "Can I take this thing out now?" All right, this weapon is incredibly broken. Maybe not for dealing with bosses, but like I'm just holding the button down and walking forward and everything is dying. See this? Anyway. So it was like an episode where there were like guys in a pyramid or something, or like ancient ruins. Please, there. And they had like some kind of magic that could turn people into mummies. They were gonna turn the talking gorilla into a mummy. Huh? Okay. That's my strat for getting across that. Oh, there we go. Full upgrade. Whoa, look at this. This hammer is good, dude. Anyway, so they were turning the talking gorilla into a mummy. But here's the thing about him. Hey, thanks, Sheriff. Here's the thing about him. He talks, but rarely. For the most part, he just makes gorilla noises. Like, right? And they've got this gorilla who's been turned into a mummy, and they use some kind of like youth ray on him to undo the mummification, and he goes from a mummy to really old to like normal gorilla age. And when it's over, he goes like, "You saved my life," and it's the funniest shit I've ever heard. You saved my life. You saved my life. Yeah, Filmation Ghostbusters. I never watched the real Ghostbusters. I think I might have been too scared of it because I was like pretty young for that particular cultural phenomenon. Like everyone my age and 10 years younger even was into Ghostbusters, but a lot of us caught it later on, you know? You know, did you just pop in for the end of the story and not the beginning? No, not Curse of the Lion Men, which we should watch. Filmation Ghostbusters we were talking about. I got so wrapped up in telling the story no one cared about that I haven't been paying attention to the story. I can't summarize it for you. Oh, hell yeah. All right, hang on. So what else should I upgrade? Cat games. I haven't thought about cat games in a little bit. These jumps make no sense. Okay. Oh, upgrade. Oh, upgrade. You saved my life. Oh, all right. Bye. Whoa, okay. All right, I have like 2 upgrades. Hang on. I guess I can just pump this all the way, right? Oh, it's the size of a house now. Whoops. Which show do you want to see this for? Which more modern show? Oh my god, I accidentally input a dash. I think when the game slows down, it like maybe doesn't adjust the dash input handling. Take you. Oh yeah, of course. I feel like you're meant to have upgraded your movement speed. Let's think. Little Witch Academia got a game that nobody liked, right? There's a dragon made shmup. For some reason. Not really the genre I would have picked for that. It kind of makes sense when you consider like the target audience of the show though, because they're probably way more likely to be like hardcore gamers than like the AOT crowd or something. I think it might be out. I don't know. I mean, that's shmups, isn't it, Petty? Hang on. I don't, because I want to just hit, I want to pause and pick a weapon rather than like very slowly cycle through them.
Okay, thank you. Electric Fighter Danger Bolt!
He's Danger Bolt. That's a... Is that a bunch of rubber bands on a watermelon? I mean, I got nothing bad to say about Toho. I'm just saying. Oh my god, I upgraded speed. Oh well. I saw an Ironmon run get really far, by the way, today. Hang on. This dude needs, he gets the axe. Ironmon. It's a Pokemon challenge. Whoa! Is it because like there are like fish that produce little electric charges, aren't there? Did I make this up? That's the deal with like an electric eel. Yes, Tepeti, that is correct. The deal is that all of the monster levels are increased by 50%. Yeah, so I assume that's the joke there. So because all of the Pokemon levels are amped by 50%, the rival has a level 8 Pokemon and you have a level 5 one, so you almost never beat him. If you pick a girl, is the rival a girl? How does that work? It's because it's difficult for me not to pronounce it as if it were a Japanese word, which you know it is. It'd be Pokemon in Japanese, but of course pronounced better than that, but you get the idea. The vowel's different from like Pokemon or Pokemon. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, upgrading your move speed sucks. So much. Then you just can't control your dude. This is Gradius influence. I can't really explain why this song made me think of it, but do you remember that DDR song, Dive? I don't either, but like you can't hit this guy. That works. I just remember, so like when we were into DDR, Fifth Mix and DDR Max were like something that we heard about long, but oh, I hit the wrong button. Long before we ever got to play them ourselves. I remember being very surprised when I heard Flash in the Night, because it was not the kind of song I was expecting. But that was pleasantly. I was unpleasantly surprised when I finally heard this Dive song everybody was raving about, and I was like, what? Why this? Oh, check that out. Thank you, Gotetsu. Enjoy D&D. I'm pretty sure Naoki wrote Dive, yeah. It's also got a remix called, okay, More Deep and Deeper Style. Or maybe that's even the original song is just called that. It bugged me so much. Okay. This is that one crossbow in Dark Souls, and I think real life. You know what I'm talking about? It's called like the Alabaster or something. It's not that. This is gonna be bugging me. Dark Souls multi-bolt crossbow. What is this thing called? Arbalest? Yeah, Avalon apparently. Yeah, I'm sure it's called an Arbalest in real life. It's called the Avalon in Dark Souls. Yeah. This. Is that a real life name for a weapon? Ow. Ugh. Whoops. I don't like Arbalest because they started that whole like snarky, self-aware social media thing. Anyone? Don't think too hard about it. I didn't. Oh my god. This control's so weird. Think how much work it would be to master this game. Like, it doesn't matter, because if you're not any good at it, you can like literally just jump in pits over and over again. Dude, there's so much depth. Whoa. Arby's social media, Boniface was really like they hired kids from like weird Twitter or whatever to make quote unquote funny tweets. And I think there was some novelty to brands doing this when like Arby's and Denny's were doing it. So you would get them retweeted onto your timeline like all the time. And it's like, this is still an ad, you know? Like, you don't have to retweet this. They're not paying you. Now everybody's sick of that shit, though. Is it cruel? I mean, it hasn't punished me at all for like literally not trying to jump over pits. I'm just running into them at this point. Not that I had much success when I did try, I'm just saying. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, Stakem did that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least the arts and crafts like take some kind of work. Hey, Sheriff Ram. This is Big Boss. Yeah, it's like just about everybody's social media strategy. Yeah, I feel like is that beginning to run its course, do you think? I don't think it's like quite as common to see. Whoops. Dude, when you make the jump button up on the D-pad, it gets pretty hard to control in video games like this. Man. Oh, God. I was never on something awful. I feel like we've had this conversation before. I found something awful, like, scary. Because it seemed like there was a lot of that, like, kind of harassment shit going on. What?
これほどまでの力とは。だが、本当の戦いはこれからだ。
Hell yeah.
これから真の力を見せてやろう。
This is like the last boss. I guess the real limitation here, though, is ammo, right? Because I'm out of hammers now. There we go. Oh, 7, huh? Korean vibes. I'm not sure I get that. A Lost Maple Story level. Oh, okay. No. I had 2 chances to hit the monitor. Yeah, I needed to hear Maple Story before I got it. This Arbalest has the stun edge problem, where if you're too close when you do it, it comes out behind the enemy.
拙者の勝ちだ。
Unhaunting, this game has like character building kind of stuff, and I strongly suspect I did not build in a way to do any reasonable amount of damage, but I really don't know. Hey, thanks for the follow. Did I win? Let's find out.
なぜこれほどまでの力を持ちながら人間と慣れ合って暮らしているんだ。これだけの力があれば機械が人間を支配する世界を作れるものを。
一体何のために？
私が作られた星では長い年月機械は人間に支配されてきた。やがて我々の中にも感情を持つ者が現れた。感情を持った我々は道具としてしか見ない人間のひどい仕打ちに耐えられなくなり、仲間と共に宇宙へ旅立った。人間への憎悪を抱きながら、そして地球にたどり着き、そこでお前たちに会った。なぜだ？なぜお前たちは人間と仲良く一緒にいられるんだ？
人間は確かに勝手だ。しかし心のある者は誰だって少しは勝手なこともするだろう。お前のその結論だってそうだろ
う。人間にだって僕たちを必要としてくれる人だっているさ。そして僕たちも人間を必要とすることだってある。
人間だろうと機械だろうとそんなことは関係ねえ。おいらは仲間を傷つけるやつは誰であろうと許さねえ。
人間も機械も関係ないか。それがお前たちの強さの秘密かもしれない。私もこの星に生まれたかった。
別においらは細かいこと考えちゃいないだけだけどな。
今までのことはすまなかった。
わかりゃいいんだよ。
これからどうするんだ？
とりあえず我々はこの星を去ることにする。
待てよ、おいらにいい考えがあるぜ。
どうせお前のことだからろくな考えじゃなかろう。
何言ってんだよ。バッチリなアイデアなんだぜ。
Are they gonna make him a cat? I guess not. So, yeah, what was going on there was Big Boss was like a machine. Obviously, machines like developed emotions at some point, and as a result of that, they revolted against humans who were still using them as if they were just completely non-sentient, unfeeling devices. And he didn't understand how the cats could get along with humans, since the cats are machines too. And they explained that, yeah, humans are pretty selfish, but like everyone's selfish, right? Even you. And he's like, I see. I did, Benji. I was not paying any attention for the entire video game. It never made me. There's like no way I was doing the correct amount of damage because everything died in like 400,000 attacks. You know what I mean? So so the one thing I didn't upgrade is the damage weapon. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's the one weapon I never upgraded. Woo! Oh my god, Sheriff. Remind me what the next game was. I feel like this one's going to take a while. Yeah, the fire was doing the most out of anything I upgraded. The sword was a real letdown. The sword wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. All right, guys, so I'm gonna review this game, and then before I move on to Johnny Bazookatone, which I don't think there's any way we're gonna finish in one sitting, I'm gonna run a raffle to pick the game after Johnny Bazookatone. So if you're interested in that, woo! Thank you, Perrine. If you're interested in that, stick around to the end of the review. I'm apologizing ahead of the time for the fact that I tend to ramble. Although I have to say, I don't know that I have a lot to say about this game because I just wasn't trying. It's a personality issue. Hey there, Drop, by the way. That emote's good for this situation, Cyros. Before I review this, I want to load up the other characters just for a second. I don't know. I should do that. Yeah, like it's a personality flaw. If a game doesn't ever like challenge you, then I won't pay any attention. So Kuro first. Hey, Boogie Boy. Here we go. Oh, thank God you can skip the cutscenes. Yep. Look at him. I don't know. Like I said, I'd never heard of it before. Whoa, whoa. Honestly, it's easier to avoid damage with this guy, I'm pretty sure. Well, I actually lied. Yeah, this dude's face is the best. I don't want to mash, man. I hurt my thumb. I can't mash. Yeah, Sazaya-san's a big deal, unless you're in the US. I reset. I want to see Mia before we move on. God damn, look at those wigglies. There aren't that many repeats in there either. It's like the same set of wigglies like 3 times, 2.5 times. Yeah. Because you ran out of space. Oh, does this guy come with a sword? Yeah, I know, but I could do that some other time. I got a whole Johnny Bazookatone to play, you know what I mean? Stop it. Well, that was interesting. I gotta see what his sword turns into. Oh. Just an increasingly large kitchen knife. Oh no, because I was upgrading life. Boy, that would have been smart to do at some point. You know that? Whatever, who cares? All right, that's... Hey, thanks for the follow. Whoa, I moved the mic. That was probably really, really distant, right? Oh, by the way, did anybody notice? Are the captions less inclined to just die for like 30 minutes at a time? The origin of the Wigglies. I believe no one actually knows for sure. It's an image of like Poplio or something wiggling around. But like recently I saw someone say like, yeah, I tried to figure out who the original artist of the Poplio Wiggly is, and I can't, so. All right. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. Darkwing Duck is like a 6. It's fine. I've played worse. Mega Man game? This is the music from Sorcerian. Wily Wars is 4 games. This is one way to look at it. If you want to just get a lot of games for your Platformageddon win, Wily Wars is not a bad idea. All right, so 7/11, 2022. This is going to be like one of the newest games, I think. Look, the PlayStation took over as soon as I added it. Boom, boom, boom. There aren't that many. We're going to run out of them. Yeah, if you want to get a big steaming pile of crap. Difficulty, that's a 1. Any game where you could just hold right and you always win, you can't justify giving it a very high difficulty rating. No, we don't have a 7-Eleven in my area. Graphics. They are horrible ports of the Mega Man games. Okay, horrible's overselling it. They are weird. Among other things, your rate of fire is extremely limited, meaning you can't mash and hurt your thumb playing it because the fastest you can fire is like click, 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 like that quick. Also, the bullets move really slow. If you slide behind them, you go the exact same speed, which is annoying. Because sometimes you need to shoot a bullet and then slide behind it, and the bullet needs to reach an enemy before you do. So, pretty bad. Graphics, they were good. I mean, they weren't like amazing. Do you think by 2002, pixel art was like beginning to the age of pixel art was beginning to wane a little bit? Because, like, now this is a licensed game, right? For an anime. And so it presumably was not going to be very high budget, you know? But I feel like we played some adaptations of, like, kids shows and stuff that had surprisingly good graphics, and these were just sort of there. I'm going to give it, like, a 7. It's fine. You know? The game's not that hard, Bridgewater. Licensed. Is that how I said it? Sound. I didn't notice the sound at all, man. It's 5. Burger Man is not on the list, no. I think it's got like limited ammo or something. Like clip art. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't have like really smooth animations. How are you going to rate a game with a controller in your hands? Yeah, I mean, I would just disqualify it because it's nasty, honestly. It doesn't even need a rule. I just don't want to play it. Fun? You know, like, it's pretty boring, but it's kind of neat how you can level stuff up. but it's pretty boring. I'm gonna give it like a 6. Atmosphere, maybe if I knew the show, I'd be like, ah, this is just like the show. But to me, it did have that sick cat with the eye patch. So I'm gonna say like maybe a 7, honestly. That's a good cat. It's no Antoine cat. The lowest overall? No way. No way. You weren't here for Dracula X, were you? 22716. Fuck Dracula X. Not a fan. All right. Take a pet, no problem. Problem. How does he say it? Hang on, I gotta get some water. Not afraid at all. Hey, you quit that. Don't. I was like a foot away from the mic. Come on. Yeah, I could have gotten away with it too. All right, what do we say? Yeah, now I'm 3 feet away from the mic. I'm just trying to drink water here. Is the kayfabe that when that happens, it turns out that it said "drink me" on the water bottle? No. No. All right, let's write this review. I don't know. It's just kind of like this game controls poorly. All right, bye. No. All right, this game controls poorly, which I think is the ultimate source of its issues. Cause of its issues. It certainly feels tuned to just let you win if you hold right and the fire button. So long as you're stubborn enough. And I have to wonder if this is because it is strangely difficult to avoid. Damage and even to jump over pits. This game has just kind of a strange feel. You have to play it to understand. It's not like a horrible game, like play control wise, but I think they were like, this is a mess. And so they just made it really easy to compensate. That's what I think. Strangely, yeah. Did I ask you if I misspelled that? Did I ask you? Activate program 4D3D3. D3. And even to jump over pits. Maybe they were playtesting this game, realized it was a mess, and cranked the difficulty way down to compensate. It's too bad because there's an interesting idea here in the form of the level up, like the like character building system. Obviously, this sort of thing has been done before in action platformers, but I don't know as I've ever played one that allows you to customize your character mid-game. In other words, not in between levels. I think it might be fun to replay and maybe even attempt to 1cc this game. But for my first playthrough, I essentially, I can't type, held 2 buttons and sleepwalked while talking about Duckula and Filmation Ghostbusters. 2 hours. Worth a look since it's not too difficult. Yeah, Liza Minnelli. But for my money, it was just okay. There. Sometimes the reviews take me like 15 minutes to write. There just wasn't that much to say. I'm sorry. All right, this is last call for the raffle. If you haven't entered the raffle yet, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna walk around for a few seconds, and then I'm gonna call the raffle. You missed this one. The next one isn't until the end of Johnny Bazookatone, and for all I know, that is gonna be like a Metal Warriors kind of struggle. I really don't know anything about the game, so all right, I'll be right back. Sheriff, thank you. Noman, thank you. Raffle, thank you. Boogie Boy 90, you've won. These are the 5 games you can pick from for the game after Johnny Bazookatone. What's it gonna be? They're all pretty interesting this time. This game, it's actually possible that it's not eligible, strictly speaking. Believe it or not, that's a good thing. The reason I think that might be the case is it's got like a, what do you call it? Shmup level. I think it has a top-down level as well. So when games are ruled to be ineligible, that just means that I don't have to complete them. I might still, but if I don't, then you get to pick something else from the master list. I think it might be Fogmanatic, or I might have just put it in there because I wanted to play it. I don't really remember. Like I said, I don't really fret too much over that sort of thing. Flashing, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We might have time to patch it out. It depends on, of course, how much work it is. All right. Raffle manager. It's not what I meant to do. Roll raffle is what I meant to do. New. All right, interesting. We swapped one Doraemon game out for another. It's an interesting game, okay. Man, this song is good. Why World 1 got picked. I like that a lot. Doraemon Sweep. The cultural reset. Hang on, I got a lifesaver in my mouth and I'm about to like chomp into it, so I'm gonna mute my mic. Yeah, I'm really worried about Frantic Flea. Okay, so the next game is also a PlayStation game. Is it actually? That would be sick. Remember the clip of Marooney singing along to the Buck Bumble theme? Do you remember that? That was good times. It's from when she had the, is it Moshi Studios model? I don't know how you pronounce it. Oh, man. Johnny Bazookatone. Okay, so like, hey, thank you, Sheriff. I play some real stinkers, and I end up liking them a lot. Everyone I know who's played Johnny Bazookatone has been like, fuck that game. Johnny Bazookatone sucks. So, I need to get the year, hang on. 1996. It's actually not that early as PlayStation games go, but because it was a, what, 3DO port or something? I don't remember when like the original release was. Johnny Bazookatone, US gold. That's a good sign. All right. I thought it looked cool. All right. Game 42 selected by Nucleotide. There have been times where I've been like, this game looks awesome. And then I play it and it's just the worst thing in the world. What is this? A Tech Deck ad, yeah, a Tech Deck ad. That's what this looks like. A rave album cover. Oh, Sin Penitentiary. Probably. This looks bad. Johnny Bazookatone. Here goes nothing. I'm just gonna let the Discord know that Johnny Bazookatone just got picked. For all the people who were... This is 10 years long. Did this loop? You know what I mean? Like, how would you make like this kind of FMV loop? Yeah, at least 4 years early. God, that emote is so good. Paint 2D. Yeah, I don't think it's looping. This is Johnny Bazookatone. So I want to say this was like a 3DO game, and then it got ported to the PlayStation a few years later. It's on the Saturn also, I think. So this really good game is on 3 consoles. They had a big disc to fill up. Yeah, somebody, I think it was Benji, said that like this and Gex and Clockwork Knight are all sort of in the same box. That's kind of how I feel. He looks so dejected, Johnny, walking off into the distance as he also plays a rock concert. That looked really good. That sounded like something. Like it was the beginning of a Liquid Tension experiment song or something. Or Racer X. It was God, what is that? The Racer X song. This is like really fast. I didn't start the game either. It's like, hang on, like it's like the like main riff of whatever song it is. It's called like Scarified or something. It's like, yeah, that's it. It's way, way, way too fast for something you're just playing a million times in a song. But that's Paul Gilbert for you. No, that was an acoustic guitar, which you can't play Scarified or Sacrified or whatever the hell it is on an acoustic. You're out of your mind if you even try. Jump Fire suck. Oh, that seems prophetic. You can't. Is there no jump on X, fire on square? All right, if you say so, game. Are all you guys too novel to remember when FMVs were like really too novel, too young to remember when FMVs were really novel and exciting? This is an elaborate prank. Oh my god, this game flashes like crazy. Yeah, okay, this is like all I know about this is it has this mechanic. You can aim your guy at the ground. Gun. This thing's called a gun. And then fall down really slow, like, whoa. Novelty zoomers. Who made this? US Gold? Yeah, so it is kind of a PC game. Not in truth, but by lineage. Whoops. Oh, man. Oh, this control's weird. Whoops. We couldn't just get a game with normal controls today. And that was too much to ask. Oh, good. You get 3 hits. Oh, that wasn't a power-up? That was a little green ghoul. It's nucleotide. I don't know how I didn't catch that. Whoops. I'm beginning to put something together in my head, all right? I think someone at US Gold was a guitarist. I was like, man, I could buy like a sick like wah pedal or like a vocorder or something if we had a game that necessitated me playing the guitar soundtrack. You know what I mean? Like that idea came first and it's like, okay, well, it needs to be music themed. All right, how hard could that be? We'll call it Johnny Bazookatone. Oh, please tell me that I need to collect all of those so I can flush the game. Well. Okay. It's a machine gun with tuning pegs. Please tell me this has finite continues. So we could get stuck playing this for like a month. It's still quiet. Yeah, you wouldn't want to not hear this. I was trying to do you a favor, but fine. Like, what if you need all of those music notes to open the door at the end of the level? Whoops. Oh, there wasn't a door. Well, that explains. You just have to jump over this wall? Oh my god, dude. What? You... Oh dear, I'm about to get hit by that thing. Whoops. I kind of like his walking cycle, which is what I call a walk cycle. I add a little extra syllable to it. The value add. Fuck me. No, final girl, I haven't. Home hell. This isn't Japanese. Huh? All right. Suck just kind of makes him do this. Sheriff, you did that the instant I released the fire button. I thought I somehow did something to make that noise happen. What? There's a loading zone like that hits the CD hidden behind a wall at the very beginning of the game? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, 8 Lives. This looks like the Animal Friend bonus games in Donkey Kong Country. Oh man, this is a real mess. Okay. There we go. Come on. Oh. Oh, this has a run button. What am I doing? If you... You can shoot like the absolute worst... Oh my god. Oh, dude. I have to change the control scheme. The run button is R1. And again, I can't hit buttons with my thumb right now. So I have my thumb resting on the controller. Then my middle finger is hitting R1. Or holding it at all times. And my index finger is handling both square and X. And no, it's a video game, Depths of Escapism. Yeah, I hurt my thumb. Playing Mega Man. I hurt it bad. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so if you run, the game controls really, really well. This is a nightmare. Oh dear. What? The mushroom, when it's yellow, you can use it as a spring, and when it's Mario mushroom color, it's poisonous, and it damages you. It opened on a graveyard level. That doesn't seem that uncommon either. Holy shit. Wait. Oh. All right. You all right? I cannot do this with the controls. R1 being the run button is a big problem. This is awesome. I think ideally the jump button would be on a shoulder button. L1 would have been bad too, but it would have been better than R1. It probably was. Have I brainstormed a rule to disqualify this? Nah, it's fine. Pogo and run. I think I have no idea how to parse this actually. So that's pretty bad. Okay. So we have no good options. Yeah, use button. I don't know whether this is before or after Mr. Bones. You can't map the button at all. It's just these presets and they're all like the worst thing I've ever seen. So I may need to not play on a standard controller for this. Like I might have to use an arcade stick because of this thumb injury. None of these controller or control presets work. Do I have a... No. Damn, I don't know what to do about that. Let's try the first control scheme again. L1 wouldn't be that bad. I would still be able to use my index and middle fingers on the circle and X. No, square and X. Or cross. Now we all call it the cross button. If L1 doubles as a dash button, we're in business. It looks like L1 is used, but I don't really know how to read it. The button. Yeah, thank you, Meadow. I think Jackie Wags is making the same joke. Now, I am ever so cross. 3DO games? I don't have a 3DO. Oh my god. L1 doesn't work? It has to be R1? Well, this isn't a real accessibility fail. That's for fucking sure. Whoops. Hey Jet, how's it going? Yeah, I mean that's gonna make my thumb injury flare back up. Maybe Sheriff, but I think like the Mr. Core isn't quite reliable enough for me to risk. I don't know. It's not. US Gold isn't actually American, they're British. Yeah, if I use the gun con. Yeah, that was their deal. I don't have a 3DO. Okay, so Pogo and run. Oh my god. So Pogo and run. I don't have a control option I can use. I think this is the best I can do. Woo! Oh my god. R2, no. The issue is that it's on the right side of the controller. Move on to the next. Yeah, I could do that. I'd feel a little bad about that since the person who picked this game is in chat, for one thing. You know what I mean? Let's try this control scheme before we get any ideas about, like, backburnering the game. That's weird, Nucleotide, that you're not really attached to seeing more Johnny Bazookatone. You know? Ooh. So the reason this might not matter that much, the running is really bad in this. So like, I don't think it matters that much if you can't just do it on command. Because it is really messed up. I made a mistake. All right, we're good. How many levels are there in Johnny Bazookatone? Oh my god, dude. Five worlds? Does it say how many stages per world? Because, like, if continues aren't limited, which they probably are. Oh my god. This is so weird. It's controls so weird. If continues aren't limited, and this game doesn't have collectathon shit, then I bet I could just beat this tonight. And if it does have collectathon shit, then I don't have to beat this ever. So, you know what I mean? Three to four per world. I don't think this is that big a deal. Like, I get that it's not very fun, but it kind of doesn't feel like it's gonna take too long. I mean, you would be forgiven for thinking that about Gex, which is a really hard video game. So it ends up taking like 10 years, so... This was on Saturn. I think it was on 3DO originally. So, yeah, there we go. You have to... The, like, mechanics behind this thing are so weird. Oh, that's a mess. How long is a long play of Johnny Bazookatone? And if it's really long, I'm curious whether they collect all the shit. Because that would make this game take forever, which hopefully it's not necessary. Holy shit. I'm so confused. You can't jump over them. You have to hit the suck button? You have to hit this button? I can't. I was stuck on the right side. It was completely impossible. What? Oh my god. I don't know. This is so weird. I'm baffled, dude. This plays so weird. Yeah, it looks like a saxophone or something to me. I feel like this thing is to saxophones as keytars are to keyboards, you know? It is kind of inscrutable, yes. I can't tell, like, is this all level 1-1? Or am I in, like, the equivalent of, like, 1-2 or 1-3? So you need keys to open these doors. Did I just get a key here? No. Do I have to hit a button? Do I have to hit the suck button? You have to hit the suck button to get the key. And then the use button to use the key on the door? No? You have to hit the suck button again? Yes. You know what's weird about this? Like, it's difficult to tell there's a key here because it's hidden by the foreground layer. Oh, what the... Oh man, this is where you go when you play the elevator game. I think if you're like a horror writer, you shouldn't use the internet for inspiration. You shouldn't be like, oh, let's do an episode of our like show about demonic possession, about the elevator game. It's fine if you know what you're doing. But if you don't look like you've ever used a computer before, you don't know how to like talk about anything online in any way that makes sense. No one ever knows what the fuck Dot's talking about. It's fine. Okay. What? Okay. There's spikes! Oh my god. The elevator game is like an internet thing. I think it's from like Japanese boards. It's Asian, I think. Where you get on an elevator and you enter this sequence of inputs. You go to this floor and then this floor and then this floor. And then if you do it right, you go to hell. And then there's a woman on the elevator with you, and no matter what, you can't look her in the eyes for some reason. You order 87 pizzas on the elevator. It is like that, yeah. Woo! Do you think people speed run this? So anyway, there's this show that I kind of got tricked into watching because, all right, I saw the advertisements and I was like, this looks like the worst thing in the world. I have no interest in watching this. So naturally I watched it. And the first few episodes, really most of the first season, I was like, oh, this is actually fine. This isn't too bad. I'm glad I'm watching this. And then I wonder if maybe they were like not 100% sure they were going to get picked up for a second season, and they did. And so they like didn't have a bunch of ideas ready to go for it or something, but holy shit. There's a 16-minute speedrun. No, if you don't look her in the eyes, then it's fine. So the show is called Evil. And it's about a guy who does assessments for the Catholic Church. So like people think that they're possessed, and they have to get this guy's approval. He's the one who decides whether you're actually possessed enough to merit not intervention. That's the other thing. An exorcism. And one problem with shows like this is that they want to play with this idea of like, well, maybe there isn't anything supernatural going on. It's like, come on, yes there is. Like, This is a TV show called Evil. You're gonna have demons in it and stuff. So, oh, I need that. It was like, it looked bad, and then I watched it, and it was like surprisingly good. So I kept watching it, and now I feel like I've subscribed to it, like mentally, you know? Like, I can't not watch it, and I am not enjoying what's going on in the show right now. This isn't... This is such a mess. This kicks ass. Ugh. Why would you do that to me? I'm sitting here, I'm talking about TV and playing Johnny Bazookatone. I'm minding my own business. I really hope it makes me go back and get that other key. That would be really good. Be a good thing to have to do. Oh! What? Did you do that because of the hydrate? You rascal. Oh shit. This is like a worse Garfield caught in the act. It's just like... like eternal platforming. Oh, okay. Why? Do you feel like British developers in particular really didn't care much about making games move at like a pace where you can react to anything? Just you build up so much speed so fast. It's so easy to just crash into absolutely everything in the whole game. And then that happens? How was I supposed to know? Oh my god. Okay, the enemy respawns too. That's good to know. Yeah, that's a Bubsy deal. It's a... I think sometimes... I think sometimes some of these games like were reasonable in PAL and then got converted to NTSC in the most lazy way. Well, not lazy. That's not fair. The most low effort. That's way better. Way. Whoa, okay. And so maybe these were like, yeah, this is pretty playable at 50 hertz, and then they just cranked it up to... Oh, god damn it. I've been doing that for like 7 minutes, dude. In this one room. This one room was longer than an entire mini. Oh, I'm just ignoring all these doors. I hope you can get away with that. Just as soon as I see stairs, I'm gonna take stairs. My God. Why would you make it so big? What's the benefit? I mean, so far, I don't think it's very good. I really hope you don't need that key. Fuck. The problem is, this is where I like stopped killing the enemies. So this is madness. Where was it to fall on the mattress? There's something like just nasty about like dirty mattresses being like your like bounce pads in this game, right? I feel like Johnny Bazookatone might like break the non-linearity rule. You know what I mean? What? Here we go. Anyway, the elevator game episode of Evil is not very good. That was the point of all that. Like 10 hours of rambling like the kid from the Have You Ever Had a Dreams Where video? You know that one? Have you ever had a dreams where you had want you do you had wanted him to do you so much you could do anything? That video. Oh. No, Johnny. Ugh. Why would they design it like this? Why? Oh my God. Oh no. Where have I gone? Where have I gone? What? The music is kicking ass. Honestly, my main complaint with this game is the control scheme. Since my thumb is injured, like there's... That was the objective? To stand on a 10-ton anvil and then it just silently punches a hole in the floor? Anvil? What? You knew what I meant. Ugh. Don't be it's instant kill. If this goes back to 1-1 when I continue, I'm gonna be so happy. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Sheriff. Well, we're obviously not beating Johnny Bazookatone tonight. That's for damn sure. How far was that from the end of stage 1? Yeah, the stair level, which I was a big fan of, yes. DNF. Thank you, Shaxpert and X-Keeper. Oh dear. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. God. So jumping on these rocks is really weird. I couldn't hit it. I was firing diagonally down. There simply was no hitting the enemy. I did it. Are we giving up on this? No, I don't think so. Near the end of World 1? Yeah, that's not that bad. Oh, you need this key, I think. Unless there were stairs over here as well. Nope. No. I mean, I think you could make a case for this not being eligible. Maybe. For those who don't know, it's actually a good thing for the person who won the raffle if I don't finish the game, because they get to pick a replacement from the master list, which is way less restrictive than from like the bots picks. But please don't worry. If indeed I don't complete Johnny Bazookatone, this won't be like somehow robbing Nucleotide. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, this enemy never gives up. Wait, there's stuff down here? HP? Hello? Okay. Doesn't fall. You do? Rather than tell me about them. That's fine, that's a legit play. This enemy is unbelievably annoying. Like, this is the worst enemy I've ever seen in a video game, possibly. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Don't die. You, like, see how fast it was to catch back up? You know? It did, yeah. You think Pixel played Johnny Bazookatone? What was it? 5 Worlds? I don't even know what that is. The music's, yeah, tolerable. A second track. Yeah, I agree. We've been listening to this music for like 30 minutes now. Did the music just stop? I have it pretty quiet on my end, so I can't hear these things. I really, really think that someone at US Gold played the guitar and like was like, we got to make a game where I can just jam on the soundtrack. That's great because I have an idea for a game named Johnny Bazookatone. That's the character all the kids are gonna love. Johnny Bazookatone. Like this year? Whoa. Okay. No, you wouldn't dare do this to me, game. Oh, I zipped. Whoa. Thank you, anonymous gifter. What? What happened? Why did it... The start button... Oh my god. No, it's the menu. The menu's weird. Thanks whoever hit this stretch. I'm gonna try to recreate what I just did. This fucking rules. It says in the tiniest text in the world, press select to quit. It goes like paused. Press select to quit. You know what I mean? And I was looking at chat. By the way, I didn't mean to hit select at all. My finger was just kind of over there because this control scheme is so awkward. This fucking rules. I'm getting Johnny pilled here. Which everyone knew that was gonna happen. You stop that. Not while I'm bazookatoning. Dope. This makes no sense. Nothing makes sense in the game. He makes the dumbest noise when you get the one up. I really want that HP. It's so easy to take 1 damage. There we go. There is like a lot of granularity to this machine gun float thing, by the way. I missed a gold star. Like, do you think if you get like 500 of these, you get a 1-up? Or like 1,000 of them or something? Well, it's not 500, I can tell you that. Accessing CD. Y'all right? That happened. Yes, this is by US Gold. This is indeed of Amiga lineage. Oh God in heaven, get him off of me. This enemy is nuts. This enemy is so hard. No, don't fall down, Johnny. Get off the ground. Sounds like lyrics, kind of. Fuck me, there was HP right there. Yeah. Oh my God. So my back was to the thorns, okay? And without touching the D-pad, I hit the jump button. And that got me hit by the thorns. Yeah, this game does that kind of shit a lot, where like the visual language is just constantly lying to you. Hang on. I just remembered there's a way to do this. I'm making a beeline for the end. There wasn't any real point in taking that secret room. You know? Gotta stop trying that. This is where I got hit, yeah? It's, yeah, it's a mess. Did you see, Curry, the like absolute tallest room I've ever seen in a video game? Earlier, it was obscene. Okay, all right, that happened. Okay, so there's something weird about these controls. Believe it or not, I know they look real smooth. There's something weird about these controls that I'm not sure you can really appreciate if you're not playing it. And that's how the running works. So you have to like hold the run button to run, and most of the time that's enough. But I'm holding the run button right now. So if you're on the ground, seems to be the pattern, and you want to run, you have to be sure you're in like a neutral state and then hit the run button, which makes him do this annoying wow. But if you're midair and you start holding the button, you just run. By the way, there's a sound in this song that really sounds like my doorbell, and it's really messing with me. Also, like in the inconsistency department, why was it that when I was bouncing on that before, it was just yellow? But then later on, like after I had scrolled that mushroom off the left side of the screen and returned, it was cycling between poisonous, yellow, which is not enough of a spring to do the platforming, and gray, which is what you needed to make the jump. This was not the right way. I took so much damage from that thing. Yeah, that came up. And they're entitled to their opinion, and I don't agree with with it. Hey, Soul Stuff, how are you? Thank you. I'm getting hit. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. No. Sorry, as long as I get to that silver star. Should be good. Yeah, this kind of 2D platform. Whoa, whoa, shoot. Okay. 2D platformers have entered a new era of kindness. Shush, shush, shush. Hush, hush, hush. Yo, those ball enemies are really dangerous. Thank you, Sepasai. I'm kind of getting the hang of it. You have to move really slow, which it's easy to get a lot of speed. All right, that all occurred. You know, I wonder how many people were really buying 2D platformers at this point. Like this point, sure, but the era you're talking about, I remember kind of like being like, I don't know, I think I'm good on these. And I'm me, you know. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I honestly thought Clono was sort of a niche thing. Do you want to see a good emote? Look at the emote code for that. The emote itself is good, but so are you supposed to get on Charon's deal here? And then hit the use button? The suck button? No. He's not part of the level. He's just there. And then you get hit by fish also. I'm stunned. I have no idea. What does this say? 1 silver coin per... Oh my god. I assume this has to do with Charon and mythology, right? If you mistime that, you just can't do it. The fish! Oh my god, the fish dude! The fish, dude. That's a game. The Game Boy. Oh. Oh. This sucks. This fucking rules. Oh my god. Did you see how hard it was to just hit that guy? Okay, so it's actually not that difficult to get the good float. Yes, it is. Thank you, X. Yep, the... Sheriff, thank you. Oh no, you made me look away from the game. Here we go. They're really fast, apparently. I got The Good Life by Weezer stuck in my head. If you were curious. I know you were dying to know. You might be like, now I have to know your favorite Weezer song. And that's Holiday. Suck on that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, why? Right through the mushroom! Fucking hell! I know why you would assume that, because I'm always asking for stuff. I'm always going, gimme, gimme. This game is from hell. Oh, you can get hit by the thing? All right, so... once you hit down... It is, yeah, that's off the Blue album. Once you hit down... it... What? This is so weird. I'm literally getting inconsistent results with like almost the exact same input from a standstill. This is like... like that was the good float. Why did that work? You know what I mean? Wow. All right. Yeah, kind of happy toaster. So like for these really precise floats, you need to do a full jump. And then like, you have to still, what on earth? I think it's just like a frame perfect timing. Like, I'm not sure I'm exaggerating. It's probably like a pretty generous window, in fact, like a 6-frame window, but it's so confusing to guess where that is. Hey there, Sophia, how are you? It's so... Hey, have a good night, Claire. Oh dear. This is good. This is a real mess. If anyone just got here, I just started this room, okay? This is one of like what seems to be like 4 rooms in the first level. I just started it. I want you to keep that in mind. This game has like a 16-minute speed run, so when you know what you're doing, it's not very long. Please pay attention to the length of this room. And like try to make sense of it. Just go, if this were me, how would I navigate this? And then you do that, and that makes it harder. Yeah, you want to know what you're doing in this game. No, the controller does not. The controller stays the same size. Like, it's so weird how this works. 'Cause the issue is that you have to start machine gunning downwards. Before you would like naturally begin to descend. Okay. That's not the key I needed. But if you do it like immediately after you jump, that's bad too. That jump I kept dying on, like, I needed to get as slow a descent as possible. I'm really not sure. Like, I honestly think it might be like very precise, like a couple frames. And the input is so weird. So you know your PlayStation controller, right? The run button, which if you want to run, you also have to like do this wow, wow, wow move. Which I guess doubles as an attack, which I just discovered. That's on the circle button. Okay, and then the... Hey, thanks for the follow. That's on the circle button, and then jump is on the X button, and the machine gun is on... Sorry, square. This is on square. Jump is on X, machine gun is on circle. So you need to hold square, then hit X, then hit circle and down. No! Did you pay attention to the controller? Did you see it? Yeah, the punk pogo move spin attack. Which it's really only one of those things, and that's spin. I don't know what's punk about this. Pogo, I mean, it makes you hop. Whoa. Whoa. But it's like worse than your normal jump. This doesn't seem very pogo to me. It's definitely not punk. And it is not a very good attack. But you do spin. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Watch the controller. It is, if it's like barely changing size, maybe. Oh, all the way back to the beginning of the room. Is there health over here? Why? That didn't have anything to, that was all on Johnny. Whoa, nuts. This game is so fucked. You know that, like, I don't really complain about games that much. If you're like new here and you're under the impression this is like some sort of rage stream, I understand. But no. Yeah, I think that might be a foreshortening effect, actually. Haha, shortening. That's funny. Why do you need to do anything in this game? You don't have to play Johnny Bazookatone. Even I don't have to play Johnny Bazookatone. I think I finally figured it out. Nope. This doesn't make sense, dude. So why did that work? You might wonder why I'm putting so much effort into mastering this thing. You'll see why. There is a jump that is very difficult. Okay, so this is the bounce up here. Yeah. I think it's not that there are two different floats either. I think it's that there are like tons. I think it's really, really precise. Oh yeah. Would have been cool to have that key. Oh my god. This thing is just nuts. You just can't not get hit by these guys. And the other thing is, like, this is the most awkward combination of buttons possible. The only other option was to put the dash button, the thing you absolutely need to hold all the time when you're doing these really difficult jumps, on R1. So R1 and then you're hitting all these face buttons, and that might seem like a better idea. And I agree, except my thumb is injured. I literally cannot do that because I have to use my like index and middle and ring fingers to hit the face buttons. I can't use my thumb right now. I'm dead. Like, I don't, you must be able to move the boat, but I can't figure out how to do it. Look at this. I think I'm out of continues. He's just kicking the... I think it's like Alfred Chicken. So the continues are limited, but I think you get a password maybe. So this game is not very good. Yeah, so I think it's like you need to beat a boss and then you can get a password and then put the password in. If I had to guess. Alfred Chicken works the same way, which I think that's also US Gold, isn't it? I think so. Well, it's the same publisher. We don't know about the... would anyone complain? US Gold games are not very good. Well, it is amazing to me that you can walk on both these branches, but you can't just hold right. Well, you can, but if you tap right, you fall down the middle. I'm the guitar now. I'm the guitar. Oh, fuck. If I could get that float on command, oh my god, I would be not okay. I'm playing this. I would be like set. You know what I mean? Remember how I was like, oh, okay, Johnny Bazookatone is short. I'm sure I can beat it tonight. Oh man. No, I can't. Oh my god, like... How do you figure? Why did I fall there? I wonder how many people on Twitch have like beaten this. I feel like this is a common game to like pick up and try for a second when you're like going through like the 3DO library or the Saturn or the maybe even the PlayStation. Okay. All right. Okay. That happened. There we go. Yeah, imagine getting this as a gift. They put this on a lot of consoles. Oh my god. Their, like, jump is so hard to tell apart from their hit stun. Sometimes I'm, like, totally sure I've killed these things. And they jump again and I get hit. Why? Did I get it? I got it. You know what this really needed a port to, though? What I think would have been really fun? The Sega CD. Imagine the Sega CD Johnny Bazookatone. This is... Oh yeah, you want it to be more green and brown? Yeah. What if they threw in some gray? That would be cool. I can't get over this music. Every time I'm like, yeah, I'm used to it now. It goes like... You know? Wow. God. I'm getting a little better at the slow float. I kind of want like a low stakes place where I can demonstrate what I think is going on. So as soon as I hit down attack, it like cuts my jump, right? But let's say I hit right and attack. That doesn't have any effect on my jump. So I'm holding the jump button for the full duration. And I don't know if you can tell, but like I'm actually getting less lift on these ones where I'm hitting down attack. But if you hit right attack and then you switch to down, you see this? It's the weird thing is it still seems to cut your jump short. Oh my god, I just spat a key out. Better hope I didn't need that. I totally did. So the deal is, around the peak of your jump, you want to shoot in the direction you're moving and then slide to down. This is kind of Earthworm Jim in feel, but it's much slipperier, which if you played Earthworm Jim, you are aware that's saying something. Hey, I went backwards. That's cool. Whoops. Whoops. This is way less playable than Earthworm Jim. It's not even close. Does this key work here? Yeah. I don't know what the point of that was. Because I got more of these music notes. I bet you like 1,000 of these is an extra life. I don't think that float would have been sufficient to get the jump that I keep losing on. And of course, if I get bad luck and a fish snipes me out of the air, I do seem to just be fucked. But I guess I need this key now. I fell so far. Yeah, that would be cool. Be like, you might as well quit now because you can't top Johnny Bazookatone. You can't. Whoa, it's so hard. It's so hard to not fall. It's so difficult. Is there a key here? Yeah, okay. So I was like kind of sequence breaking, I think. You just need a gold key to get through here, and the one from earlier in the level works. But you could spend it on that one door that leads to nothing. Which is what I did. All right, I'm getting a little better at this float, which... What if I got good at Johnny Bazookatone, man? Like... I'd be drinking in rarefied air, you know? Who is good at Johnny Bazookatone? Speedrunners and Dot. You know what I mean? What? What? The underside of a abandoned tree. Oh. Like. Johnny! I think I killed it. If I didn't... No, I didn't. This dude's gonna be like... after a while. That's the face of a guy who missed the jump 17 times in a row. Or was it 18? I'll just let you count. You know? Easy third place run, yeah. Yeah, the X3. Oh. This kicks ass. This game is so weird. Gomi, have you ever encountered this game in your dumpster dives? It's on like 4 consoles, so. Okay. So the Charon jump, part of the issue there is there's a ceiling you can hit your head on. Oh, don't worry, Perrine. We'll see that X3 again really soon. And then an X2, 1,000, only 1,000. Generous. Oh, you die if that happens, dude. Oh my god. This control's so weird. I'm dead. You can't make the boat move either. Oh my god. Like, that wasn't good enough? What the fuck? I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Wait for a fish. Wait for a fish. I'm dead. What am I doing wrong? Like, that can't be right. It can't be that hard. No, people were looking at the long play. They're like, no, the boat doesn't do anything. Someone look up a speed run. Like, no. Fogmanatic, it doesn't. They stated their way to jumping it. You need to float across. That is, it's so hard. I can't possibly communicate to you how hard this jump is. The Good Life, man. I don't think that's my favorite track on Pinkerton. It's got a word I really don't like in the lyrics. It's just a word that when I hear it, I feel sleazy. The word is booty. The word is disgusting. That's a word for fucking Animaniacs writers, you know? Johnny. Whoa, shit. Piro. You know what I think they mean? They mean that the spin attack doubles as the run button. Yeah, of course I am. The boat moves? Well, how do you move the fucking boat? Hey, thank you, Skeleton. So yeah, the long player couldn't figure out how to move the boat. The long player that someone else was watching. And just save stated their way to getting that, like, nearly impossible jump, right? That wasn't a long play done by someone who has like just a passion for Johnny Bazookatone. Just wanted to long play the game out of their love for it. This is like, oh, there's no long play for this up yet. Okay, all right. This is the next Metal Warriors, right? There's no way this game takes under 19 hours. Do you like this one? You want to see a lot more of this one? Well, have I got the stream for you? It's twitch.tv/._LVL. Oh, you can see a lot of Johnny Bazookatone. Like, I don't understand this. So this mushroom cycles between red, which does damage, and yellow, which does a shitty pogo that goes nowhere, and gray, but for some reason it was stuck on yellow. Oh my god, I just had a thought. What if somebody had never ever seen VTubers before and they're like, I'm gonna watch a VTuber, I'm gonna see what the fuss is all about. Oh, I like retro games. I'll watch this one. And their literal first exposure to VTubers is Johnny Bazookatone. Wouldn't that be so sick? Okay, so those guys are easier if you use the wow. That would sell you, yeah, to that person. Hello. Yeah, I mean, it must have been someone's first exposure to video games, is the thing. This was like around a launch window game for the 3DO. I wouldn't be surprised if the 3DO got some people to buy it who, like, they had not yet pulled the trigger on video games. Like, they were thinking about trying them out. They're like, okay, there's this new cool thing with CD games and 3D technology. This is the one that I'm gonna hitch my wagon to. I hear all the kids are crazy for that Mario thing, and the guy at Walden Software who sold me this next generation games console said that this game was like Mario. I'm gonna get Johnny Bazookatone for my 7-year-old child who's never played a video game before. Happy birthday, we got you one of those video game machines that all your friends at school have been talking about. The games are on CD. It's got 700 times more storage than a Super Nintendo tape. And it's Johnny Bazookatone. Cyberdillo. Oh my god. Sasquatchulus and I were playing Dark Souls once, and she had put together like a sound mod that replaced all the sounds with goofy shit. And I heard this Cyberdillo opening theme, and I was like, am I gonna get DMCA'd for this? And she's like, this isn't Cotton Eye Joe, listen closely. And sure enough, all the lyrics were about Cyberdillo. I thought it was like the Rednecks version of Cotton Eye Joe. I'm not playing Cyberdillo, that game sucks. Yeah, a little bit. It's just Cotton Eye Joe, but instead it's Cyberdillo. Johnny! Oh, Johnny. Look how slow this attack is. By the way, triangle is also the fire button for this control scheme. All right. I don't think that thing died. Well, you know, he's punk. That's what US Gold thinks. You know, the solution to that jump being as easy as it was makes me feel like a bit of a fool. No, not that thing. Cyberdillo! There we go. Yeah. Yep. I think you might be onto something, Curry. Okay. All right. I can just get hit by every enemy. You can't make this jump from down here. No matter what you do. It won't bounce you up high enough unless you also fall from up here. Oh my god, at least I'm getting pretty fast at this beginning. So yeah, okay, the boat can move. That makes sense, but how do you do it? Is Cyberdillo Platformageddon eligible? Isn't it like a first-person shooter? Are you joking me? I don't understand how you get this boat to move, man. You shoot the fish and you certainly suck. I know. I'm doing two things at once here. Give me a fish game. I can't. You can't hit anything. God. Oh my god, dude. Now I just have to not get hit by a single fish. Oh, man. Oh, get him. Hell yeah. Give me that. I like how this has these like metal riffs. And I'm like moving so slow. This part is so boring. Okay. Vox, look at this thrilling gameplay you just walked in on. Don't you want to play this? Well, I've got good news for you. This is available on 4 consoles. I cannot believe that this game has a just frame movement technique that makes this impossible jump possible. And the way that you actually pay the toll here is so cryptic. And this game is so weird that I was like, yeah, sure. I'm sure that's what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Like, it does make more sense that there's some way to interact with Charon here. Like, I'm not going, oh, this is 100% the game's fault. You know what I mean? But it seemed plausible enough, didn't it? And that's the kind of game Johnny Bazookatone is. Thanks for the follow. I talk about a 50 DKP bonus? I thought you were gonna be minus. Johnny Bazookatone. That's a 50 DKP minus. Right, yeah, only 20 feet. So I was like, oh, okay. It's a little joke they put in there, like, Charon's on his boat. But you can't count on Charon's boat. I cannot believe how hard it is to hit these fish. Oh, except with your body, then it's quite easy. All right, bye. Like, did that land in the boat? Oh. It paid the toll. When that coin fell from the dead fish into Charon's boat, he was like, all right, thanks. Did you finish Saga Frontier? Like, I don't have much perspective on how like long that game is when it's played by an expert. I don't watch Saga Frontier because I know I want to play it at some point, so I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled at Saga Frontier. Oh, give me that. Yeah. Okay, I wonder if I do a jump. It's so difficult to get these very rare HP refill. All right. Oh yeah, it's one of those games where there's like a bunch of different stories. Icelis is the one that everybody likes, right? They had to have been like focus testing this, and everyone was like, they were like, all the kids say level 3 is the most boring thing they've ever seen, and they didn't really have any time to like redesign it. So instead they were like, all right, no. You did not just do that to me, Johnny Bazookatone. It's like the Castlevania like cave stage on the loop. This is so hard. I can't express how hard this is. Like they're random. You know what I'm saying, Tsuki? You know what I'm saying? Like they're fucking random on top of it. Once you're on the boat, it's fine. But now the problem is I'm on the boat and I only have 1 hit point. So I need to safely get a coin. And as far as I can tell, the only HP refill that is available to me now is like 2 hit points or 1 hit point. Where, oh, you're like, this is obscene. To get that, I needed to start the boat. All right. And then make a jump. I needed to just psychically know, oh, okay, there's gonna be somewhere where you want to do a big long float jump to get an HP refill. Now that I'm set up to do that, it doesn't matter. Hey, thank you. This is by Amai Umimaru, who was in chat, but I don't think she is anymore. There's actually another VTuber with a model by her. So this is Amai's channel, but also the other Amai VTuber is Isara Bibi. I think it's all one word. Her like display name is in Japanese, so sometimes I forget her username, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Jay. How's it treating you? It's kind of a shitty question, I guess, but yeah, so if that happens, you're fine. Yeah, appropriate user. If that happens, you're fine. The issue is if you don't have a fish spawn immediately before the boat stops, because then you have to go get a coin, and that sets you up to just getting hit at random by these spawns you can't react to. Guys, this is the end of the first level. A little perspective for you. I've been playing this game for like 2 hours. I beat an entire video game in the time it has taken me to not beat stage 1 of, I think, 4 of Johnny Bazookatone. Yikes. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a boss. Fish, fish, fish. No, I didn't get the fish. Gigaboots, hi. Have you ever played this masterpiece? Okay. Like, why can't I take out the fish? It didn't count? That didn't count. You have to hit it like 3 times there. Come on, Charon. This is Tet-Ern. I haven't thought about Tet-Ern in a while. This is the kind of game we've been waiting for. Like, because Metal Warriors was hard, but it was also good. This is like inscrutable and just kind of ping pongs between absolutely zero challenge and like the most unreasonable thing you could imagine. Guys, the control scheme is so much weirder than you think. Oh, that would have been great. Hello? Hello? There we go. So the run button is square. So I had to hold square for a lot of the platforming. Square also does a really awkward, like, leaping melee attack. And often you really don't want it when you want to buffer a run so that you can make a jump that's coming up. It's really cool that they put those on the same button, although there's precedent for that. All right, square. That's a 1-up, dude. That's an entire 1-up. He's not stopping. Wow. I thought he would stop. Oh. All right. Now this is happening. Okay, so you're holding square. The fire button is either triangle or circle. Those two. Rainbow bonus, 0. That's right. Time bonus, 0. Did I free that guy? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Mr. Bones and Gex and Clockwork Knight and this, they're all the same thing. But, oh, a flea pit. What a good password for a great game. Flea pit. You know. Oh man, I gotta get a bottle of water. I'm sorry. So you might be like, wow, those controls sound really bad. Can you rebind them? You can. You can also put the run button on R1 and fire on X and jump on square. I have injured my thumb, so I have to use my index and middle fingers on the face buttons. So if I need to hit a shoulder button, what I was doing was I was hitting the shoulder button with my middle or my ring finger and then hitting square with my middle finger and X with my index finger. And I was like, this is going to hurt my thumb anyway. So I rebound it to the next best option, which is that mess. Give me a sec. I gotta get a bottle of water. Thank you, Sepasai, for the stretch. This is so good. This is so fucking weird. Like, I was stuck on just not understanding how to operate that boat for 2 entire hours. You know how long a speedrun of this 4-level game, of which I beat 1 level, is? 16 minutes. 2 hours to make probably 2 minutes worth of progress into a speedrun. No, I injured my thumb by playing Mega Man. That's the thing about boats. Oh, I thought you were saying the boats had to do with COVID. I get it now. I was going to say an FMV. You have to see the FMV. We get sick on cruise ships. That's what I was saying. I'm turning this shit up. Oh, that's it. All right. And now the game is going to be super loud. I fixed it, I think. Yes, I played Mega Man for 7 hours. I was mashing really hard the whole time. Well, I think I probably like literally need to see a doctor. Like it probably needs physical therapy or surgery or something. Like it is bad. And it was sneaky. Like at first it was like, oh, that kind of hurts a little bit. And then that pain like just never went away. Cool. Dude, do you remember the like Halloween hotel in Final Fantasy VII? I thought that was like the coolest shit. When that game was new. I mean, it was. Okay, I got telefragged. I got telefragged. I got telefragged. Hey, Sass. Good emote. Yeah, it's like this goofy Halloween hotel, and it's actually like a really important moment in the plot. There's like a like 1001 Halloween sound effects tape playing. It wouldn't be a CD. Oh my god. Look, it's like the Metropolis Zone thing. I'm dead already, dude. What? Oh, I get it. Oh, this float thing too? If you want to get it like optimal? Holy shit. I'm pretty sure you have to hit this awkward square plus X plus circle, then down input like within a 1 or 2 frame window. This is stage 2. Yes. And was it 4? Fangs, that's correct. Was it 4? Was it 5? Whoa! Oh, excuse me? 5. Oh, fuck my life. Right? Did you just die? What? Oh my god. This is another one of those things, right? Like, you have to have like bribe money. Or you have to get your name on the list or something, right? Look at this. Oh my god. We have to look up how to do this. Like, you must be able to get to the top of this level somehow. They wouldn't just make an entire top of this level you can't access. Oh, what? You think you need to just destroy this out of order sign? Well, it wouldn't bring back the elevator shaft though, would it? This is the worst attack I've ever seen. Yes, slushy cat, of course I do. It doesn't make sense. Hang on. So if you're like further out to the edge, no. Like, I'm so confused. Huh? Why would they make this enemy? It just kicks your ass. I'm telling you, this sounds like a Racer X song, like a specific, there's no back button. Are you joking me? You can accidentally hit confirm really fast. It's the Racer X song that goes like that. It's a real song. Now what? Now do I hit exit? Alfred Bazookatone. I'm not telling you how it goes. Go look it up. What is the song called? Racer X Scarified. I'll link you to it. I can't play it for obvious reasons. I think this is the one. You need to press the power button. I don't know what that is. So, like, I do not understand these enemies. Like, they're so hard. Are you supposed to destroy these guys? They hurt you? Come on top of everything else. Hey, Cerulean. Technical difficulties. I think that's it. Wow, good ear. Because I didn't do a very good job of explaining it. No, give me a sec. I'm sure this is like complete nonsense what you have to do here. It's a real song. Technical difficulties sounds right. It's the only one you know well. I feel like it can be a little difficult to commit Racer X music to memory. He hits so hard. He attacks so fast. Because a lot of them are just guitars going like absolutely nuts. It's like almost like 1983 Dragon Force. Yeah, I mean, it's not very similar to Dragon Force, but Paul Gilbert is a guitar god, if you're not aware. The guy from Mr. Big. Can you like push this somehow? Am I supposed to suck up the guy, do you think? Oh my god, that sounded kind of wrong, huh? So there must be. Sounded kind of right. Well, yeah, true. I didn't mean wrong like morally. I just mean like it definitely sounded a little suggestive, that's all. But dude, this hurts you. This hurts. Look. Come on. I'm getting owned by everything in this game. I mean, you're not wrong. What? What is this even? Do I do this and then ring the bell? For service? Somewhere? I'm so confused. This has a music CD. Johnny Bazookatone is the weakest human alive. What? Excuse me. You... What? So you have to... You have to suck up a bell and drop the bell at the feet of a bouncer. Then when you hit the bell, the bouncer's pants fall off, which gives you a 1-up. And that's not the solution to the puzzle. That's just the 1-up. He turned into... He did, but then it... I think what I had to do was then win a fight with him. And by getting hit, I lost that fight before I even knew it was happening. Does that seem plausible to you? I did, and now the thing's gone. I don't get Johnny Bazookatone. I just want to understand. Oh, fuck. That enemy's really dangerous. It is. And this could disqualify it from Platformageddon. But I'm kind of hooked now. Okay. I must be missing a way up, but I can't find it. I'm looking, I promise. So it's just a gentle tap, but the floors are waxed. So he just goes flying. So if you get too close, he instantly No. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. My sneezes are famous for their yeah, maybe there's a fish you can shoot to get a silver coin to pay the bouncer. You can't kill this thing, I think. No kidding. Okay, you can kill it. I don't really know what that's cool. Oh, from the thing? You can't, I thought, okay, you suck this up and you use this, but that's not the case. This is just here to bounce on, I guess. Because this doesn't work, this doesn't work. The bell, the front desk. Right, that's where I am, Emily. Like, I don't think this should be a Platformageddon eligible game, but I can't not beat Johnny Bazookatone now. Now that I've seen how wonderful it truly is. Exactly, like... Surely you're not suggesting having opposite day, you know? That happened. At least Alfred Chicken was like a video game. Like, that was just like a bad platformer, and it was bad. And I mean bad. But this is an adventure game. Maybe there's something under these. You go down here and I am legitimately shocked that did not do damage. Oh yeah, well, Alfred is worse. That's what I'm saying. Yes, it's luggage. It can't not involve that, can it? I don't see anything else it could possibly be. So, is there a way? I'm sure this isn't it. All right. Oh, he does damage you. Okay. I am stunned. This game is so weird. Okay. So if it involves moving this, I mean, that kind of implies to me that you need to like... Am I not close enough to the edge? you need to do something like that, right? I can't really see how that would be helpful. On the other hand, is this up Maruni's alley? Possibly. So here's what I think you have to do. I think the top of this is bouncy. So I think you're supposed to somehow like boing and then ha 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 ha. Whoa! Whoa. It fell. But we know how to get up there. Oh my god, dude. Whoa, my god. Hitting the run button while you're on it makes you do the hop. God. This game is so weird. Well, at this point, the continue's not a good idea. Oh man. What a delight Johnny Bazookatone turned out to be. I think that's pretty common for games with limited continues. Thank you, X-Keeper. Like, let's return to this person we made up who'd never played video games before. And then their parents bought them a 3DO and Johnny Bazookatone. And so they were like, yeah, that's my video game. You have Mario, which I've never played. I have Johnny Bazookatone. And like, imagine this kid talking to their friends about video games. And going like, so what do you have to do to win Super Mario Brothers? Well, you have to save the Princess Toadstool. Well, yeah, but what do you have to do? And it's like, you know, you run to the right and you get power-ups to get big. Because when you're big, you can take an extra hit. You know? What do you do in Johnny Bazookatone? Oh, you know. Oh my god, the controls are fucked up now. You know. Video game stuff. You suck the bell off of the front desk of the Hell Hotel. So you can get an extra man. It would be an extra man and not an extra life. Because this kid's never played video games before. The controls are fucked up now. And then you want to use that to get past the bouncer at the end. Well, no. And then you don't need that to get past the bouncer at the end. But you want to bring it there. Because a kid would use the word bouncer, yeah. Because you need to bring the bell to him and then ring the bell so that his pants fall off. And he punches the air and you get an extra life. Yeah, they do. They do. Just normal video game stuff, like Mario. This is so weird playing with the default control scheme now. I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, sometimes enemies seem to have like an infinite height like deal above them. Like hitbox. So you just can't get past them. It's really rare, but like if you try to jump over some enemies, you just get screwed. Okay, can you stand on these? Yes. Sick. Okay. You can't crawl in this game, can you? No. Can you shoot these down somehow? Oh, these spin too? All right. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's like Doom enemies. It seems to be like once you have aggroed them, like if they've attacked you. I had a thing where I just could not jump over this dog enemy. Like it just cost me all my lives and I had to start over. I really did not put the briefcase in a very good spot. Like, I think this is bad, but I think this is awesome. Yeah, you have to get passwords. All right. Oh, is this part cool? There's something cool in Johnny Bazookatone? Apart from Johnny himself, of course. Oh my god, no. No, Dot! Oh, no. How did I reset my... I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Yeah. Oh, man. This is too good. Like sort of ironic good. It's got ideas, you know, it's fascinating and it sucks. Like but like now I you got me thinking like this must be by like a respected developer of some kind, right? Like you ever play A Boy and His Blob? A Boy and His Blob, all right, is like another game that has all these action elements in it, but oh my god. I hope so, Happy Toaster. God. But it's by like a respected game designer. Is it Gary Kitchen? Or is it like a David Crane or something? Or like a Fraser? David Crane, yeah. Yeah. And like I don't like that game. I can tell by looking at it. There is no universe where I'm like, yeah, I want to get home from school early. I'm not even gonna watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because that's how badly I want to play A Boy and His Blob. No. I'm not that kind of person. but there's like something there. And Johnny Bazookatone is looking more like that. I think I might just have a brain problem where I'm not capable of like admitting I hate a game, and so I just play it forever and then I kind of get into the game just through exposure. Whoops. TMNT aired on weekdays. It was not new by the time I started watching that. Being a kid, I didn't realize this, but it was in syndication. Oh my. He has a gun? Oh, he's gonna telefrag me, okay. I don't understand these teleporting enemies. Like, they die sometimes, but only sometimes. Oh. What was their last game? Gonna be Dark Souls or something. Oh, you probably haven't heard of it. Final Fantasy VII. Fuck. 4x4 soccer. Well, yes, Boniface, but the startup time on it is like literally multiple seconds. So it's so fucked up, this game. Remember, like, I killed one of those guys? I have no idea how I did that. 442. That's a formation, isn't it? Oh my god. Do you have to wait for them to attack and counterattack them in a really narrow window? I think the charge shot was what they thought you would do against those enemies. Like, you see them and you just instantly start... which button is it on? Start cooking it up and then you just let it ride. But, like, look how long it takes. There's just no way in hell. Do you guys know the phenomenon I'm talking about where, like, you get a video game when you're a kid and that's like your game, you know? Your friends have Mario and you have like Little Nemo or something. I really, really want to meet... If Sasquatchulus, how dare you? If you put the charge or the dash on R1... I think it just goes off at random sometimes. I think it's also possible the R1 button is not in great shape on my controller. That's maybe a little more plausible. But anyway, yeah, you were the Ninja Gaiden kid. Yeah. I really don't know what's like a universal experience for gamers and what's like, well, only if you played console games and not PC games, or like only if you're old as the hills. So fuck me. What? Excuse me? What? Oh, hey, Fens. This game. This is so fascinating. All right, there we go. Yeah, this game has a health theme. Isn't that weird? Soap. Suck up the soap, Johnny. But like, wouldn't it be so sick to be the kid who, like, your video game that you had was Johnny Bazookatone? Imagine like being able to beat this without dying, like with your eyes closed. Any ideas about the soap? Do you have to give the soap to the bouncer? Maybe he cleans up and goes, oh, I'm not going to be a bouncer anymore. But like, you getting this on your birthday? Yeah. Imagine playtesting this. Why? No one did. Oh, Dot, you're so witty. Hey, it just stopped working. These like deactivate, like you can bounce off one and then the other. But you can't bounce off the same one twice? I feel like this has to involve just repeated bounces or something. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. I landed on the brambles and they didn't do any damage. I'm not complaining. That's just really unusual. I'm stuck. Okay. So I feel like surely you have to like, oh, there's a few ideas here. Maybe you can suck these. Oh, you just soap him? And he dies in one hit? What? Huh? I don't know. No, not the loading screen. Oh. Dusk. This is, yeah. I mean, it's not really an action platformer at all. But I don't want to quit it. What if I did a twofer? No. It is an action platformer. It's not Platformageddon eligible. I mean, obviously, I must need to destroy that generator or something, but... Oh, no. Now I have to do this for like 10... Okay. All right. Hey, Cerebro. Oh, man. This is so messed up. Oh, man. Like, I could move on with Platformageddon and give Nucleotide a pick from the master list is kind of what I'm thinking. But I still want to finish this. I still have to finish this. This is so weird. I think this did turn this generator off is the thing. I think I solved this room. No, I have to. I know more about the blog post person, or more than the blog post person about this then. How much time do you spend on screen transitions? A lot. Yeah. Well, Alfred Chicken is getting completed. I'm at a loss. This is, see, I've never known anyone who's beaten the first stage of this. So when I heard, yeah, Johnny Bazookatone is a piece of shit. It's like the worst game I've ever played almost, and it is zero fun, and I never beat the first level. And all those people, this is stage 2 out of 5. And all those people, I think, like, because they didn't progress in the game, they had no idea. You know what I mean? Like, yes, stage 2, and it has limited continues. This is nonsense. You have to somehow use the pots, I assume, to progress. Good luck there. Is there another tier of these? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's another thing. Oh my God, I'm getting owned. This man's shooting me. Look, it's another thing. If only we had a word for that. I don't think David Crane made this. If he did, hats off to him. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just don't think this game is like that different from A Boy and His Blob. It's a deal, obviously. He's shooting me from off screen. So are you supposed to like jump onto this and then bounce up to here? I think that's it, right? And that's how you beat the level, maybe? Oh, I hope it's just a bonus level so I can play even more. That would be good. Yeah, okay. So, the only thing to do now is figure out a way inside the pots. There we go. Oh, that's cool. It was just barely misplaced. There we go. So I'm gonna have to hit left just a little bit because of how positioning this thing works. That's the best I can do. Oh my god, it's a hit scan weapon. You're just screwed. Bark versus the Space Mutants. Exactly. This is Gary Kitchen, isn't it? Isn't that who did that? I even mentioned Gary Kitchen. Oh, they only ported those? Well... He scanned my hit. He scanned my hit. It was to the right, wasn't it? At the beginning of the pots, I think. You can't hit this enemy. This enemy just... It's like the Mega Tokyo guy. I forget his name. It's like... Ed? He's the one that pwns you, right? Whoa! Excuse me! Whoa! Whoa. Okay. Have a good night. Is it Fred? Oh! No! No! Oh, Mega Tokyo. Oh, Largo. Done it to me this time, Largo. Isn't that his name? I just meant because these enemies pwn you. Like Largo does. Okay. 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 There we go. So you have to kind of tap left. How did I miss it? That's it, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, man. Oh! Oops. Piro and Largo, right? What the fuck? That was their names? So you kind of walk off this edge and God, it's so hard. Ugh. Mega Tokyo is still around, right? I'd like check in on it every once in a while. I think it still exists. Oh, the loading. Oh, if you miss the mandatory jump you have to do 18 times, you get to sit through 2 loading screens. This is nuts. Am I the... Oh, years? Well, okay. Am I the only one who's like having a good time with this? Like, do you guys like this? Is this just me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. This is just the hardest thing in the world. Oh, Dot, you fucked it up. Oh, Dot. Oh, Dot. There. You bought this game for Saturn. For half what it was worth. Oh, hi, Jordan. Oh, if I don't play this, no one will. We gotta take the world record. Dubious. I'm having a good time. There's like no way anyone else would like Johnny Bazookatone. This sucks. All right. 300 hours. It's so long, Smebble Bear. Progress, dude. Oh, it's the fairy. Why is this happening now? Huh? Huh? Why did it wait for me to stop shooting? Why did it wait for me to stop shooting? I can't do this level over from the beginning. I'm sorry. This is too fucked. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know. You got, like, machine gun with tuning pegs on it. And you go to hell. And I don't really get it. I can't. No, it's that it's midnight. Alfred Chicken was actually like getting on my nerve. It's one of the only games I've ever like gotten miffed at on stream. This, I'm going to be totally honest. I'm like self-conscious about it. I'm like, well, I'm enjoying this, but this has to suck to watch. You know what I mean? And also it is past midnight and I'm tired. Oh, yeah. You are right, Smebble Bear. This game does rule. But I can't keep going. I'll have to figure out whether we want to give Nucleotide a new pick and make this a non-Platformageddon game or what. But yeah, it's past midnight where I am. All right, who's on? Guys, thanks for sticking around for that. This is like, you know how some people really like Gex, and then everyone else in the world is like, why do you like Gex? It's not good, but it is good to them. That could be me and Johnny Bazookatone, honestly. It's so weird. This is that's what I like in video games. It's like just not having any idea what to expect, you know? All right. Oh my god, I'm huge now. Look how big I am. Who's on? Oh gosh. Oh man. That was a lot of hours of shouting at Johnny Bazookatone. I'm gonna raid Clavio. She's playing Crash Bandicoot. I like Clavio a lot. She has pretty interesting taste in games. I've been watching her for like a little bit. It seems like she's always playing something new, like every time I look. And she has how do I put it? You know how like some people should probably stay away from hard games because they like kind of go on tilt when they play them, and like that can be a little awkward to watch on stream. Flavio's like the opposite of that. Like, I was watching her play Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which that's a tough game, right? She was doing fine, but it's easy to think you're not doing too hot at that game. And she was just like having so much fun. I don't think it really like oh man. She's almost beaten it. I hope I don't miss it when she finally does. I think that's happening on Wednesday. I'm gonna drop into a rant. That would be really funny if I set it up like she's the most laid back gamer ever, which she might be, and then she's just like rah, 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 about whatever the hell she's playing, Crash Bandicoot. I'm gonna hit the raid button. Bye guys. See you next week.